Playthru-1 sure was fun. Now let's do Playthru-2. By the way, I'm drinking my liquid determination, NOS. After about a year and a half.
See you next time.
Without energy drinks.
Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4PTP. You may call me by my locally designated name, Claptrap. Before continuing, please accept this Echo communication device and heads-up display, provided free of charge by the Dahl Corporation.
By the way, Steam automatically updated my Borderlands 1 to Game of the Year edition. Apparently. Which I didn't really want. I wanted to have two different...
Great! I detect that your Echo device is fully functioning. This way, please.
Oh, no, wait. There's no mini-map in the corner. Maybe that's not what happened. I wanted to have two different iterations of Borderlands 1. Why? Well, because I felt that after watching gameplay videos of Borderlands Remastered, let's just call it that. By the way, this is still a Tediore Allegiance run. Never mind. I don't need to explain myself. It would probably bore you anyway. Suffice it to say, there's a reason, a method to my madness.
Step right up. This is the new U station. When you use this device, your DNA profile is automatically identified and stored. Please activate the new U station now.
And I think I'll stick with this color scheme and this name.
Excellent! Now that your DNA is registered, you have the best in horrific death and dismemberment insurance. Should an unfortunate fatal incident occur, your new you will appear at the nearest station. Now we can head into the peaceful town of Firestone. I'll lead the way.
Very extroverted body language you've got there, Clappy. At least you're not a spaz like characters from Food Fight.
Not again!
I recently rewatched the reviews of that movie by John Tron, the Nostalgia Critic. I'll never watch the actual movie. I'd rather just watch other people make fun of it.
Are they gone? Those bandits really have it in for us claptraps. Using us as target practice is not part of our programming. And open! Yes!
By the way, if I cough a lot, it's because I've been sick lately with pneumonia or something. Now, let's see how good this caustic revolver is compared to what I already had. Of course, I should favor this one. Barrel 3 versus Barrel 1. They have the same body type, I think. I don't know, they kind of look a little bit different, but they have the same fire rate. And the presence or absence of a scope, I don't prioritize that. If you're one of my regulars, you already know I tend to favor iron sights. This masher has barrel 3. Which has flat sights. Now, a Hyperion pistol and a Torque pistol. Oh, it's different on Playthru-2.
Wow! That looks like it can do some damage. Okay, let's get this gate open.
See how ruthless this SMG is. Probably not ruthless enough. No, it's built from really basic parts. Looks like it has a good body type, but it has barrel 1, stock 1, and sight 1. But it does have a good mag. What all am I packing here? This has a better body type, but this has a better everything else.
These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear, I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way.
Are you wearing a doll shield? Nah, no, he's not affected by that. Should use my exploding. He was shooting at me at that range and couldn't hit me with a pistol. Well, you'll never be as good a shot as Mordy. I'll reserve my exploding exploding go nuts revolver for skags and such. Is this a stomper? It is. I'd like to get a better one. What do I want to... cook you? Yeah, sure.
I knew you were the right choice, friend. Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
Attention, citizen of Firestone! There is no cause for alarm! This new visitor has resolved the problem!
Well, shoot, I thought I was a goner that time. Damn bandits won't leave us alone. Had to lock the place up tight. I'll let you in. Come on. Damn it. Blasted circuits are on the fritz again. Give it a go from the switch out there, would you?
Now that you've selected a mission, you will notice that a new icon on your heads-up display. That's a waypoint. The waypoint will tell you where you need to go, depending on what mission is currently active in your mission log.
Thanks for opening her up again. The name said. They don't let me cut on folks anymore since I lost my license, so now I keep the med vendors around here up and running. From the vendors, you can buy all the healing you could ever want from a real doc. Thankfully, without the vault is a myth you'll get yourself killed lecture.
If he was wearing an eye patch, he would resemble Nick Fury.
School degree. And when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
But it would have to be over his left eye.
I'm over here!
Speaking of which, you know what really cheeses me off in movies and video games and TV shows and
Now
whatnot?
that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
I should get some use out of this. Tediore shotguns just don't do it for me most of the time. S&S shotguns, on the other hand, even if I'm playing as Mordy, like, if I were to do an S&S Allegiance run as Mordy, my shotgun skills, I guarantee it will be way higher than this by this point. Anyway, what I really hate is when characters in movies and TV shows and video games are wearing an eye patch over their right eye, and yet they continue to shoot right-handed. I quit watching The Walking Dead because they had 2 characters lose their right eyes, and yet they continued to shoot right-handed. Michael Rooker, on the other hand, now he knows his stuff. And his character, Merle, he used a modified stance. He, at one point, lost his right hand, but what he would sometimes do is continue to shoot from his right shoulder using that modified stance, which is acceptable because he was presumably right eye dominant. Pretending it's a single shot.
Looks like you got under Nine Toes' skin. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him.
You did it! I knew you were the right choice. Oh, the poor little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand?
Would you kindly? Type 3 barrel.
That little robot is hurt. He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you look around for something to fix him up?
Oh, it's made by Doll. I can't use it. Stompers were the mainstay of my arsenal throughout Playthru-1 of my Doll Allegiance run. As Lil. And Lil is the one who can get the most use. Judiciously, that's a good word.
I think. Am I leaking?
He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your part in the journey to come.
Lil can get the most use out of a Stomper because of her quick, high velocity skill. Really?
Be sure to say
This is a 2-shooter. It should do better than that. With barrel 3. But it is a Tediore. 5 slashes before I got a lethal strike.
Well, that ought to do it. I'll see you in a few.
I think there's 2 skag piles on top of each other. Right there. Well, sometimes there seem to be. I re-uploaded my Let's Play of Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl with the Oblivion Lost 2010 mod. I deleted all my Half-Life Let's Plays, unfortunately. At the time I did so, I did it to make room for more. I had to delete something because of limited hard drive space. I have several hard drives, but still. At some point, when you make like 1,000 videos over the course of 6 years, you have to make room for more somehow. Still kind of disheartening.
Something you need? I keep the medical equipment working, more or less. That'll do for now.
Check me out, I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
A pump-action 2-shooter. That's dumb. Should be a bare minimum of 3. A brick-style revolver. Let's get that stomper back on there. I really want one with an 18-round mag.
That hurt?
What I really want is an intense Cobra. Because that'll work with my Ranger class mod.
Is there something you need? You can call me Zed. Everyone else does.
Keep it, keep it. Oh, that's right. I do have an intense rifle. But what I really want is an intense Cobra. Built from good parts. This one, the only good part is the barrel. It's barrel 4. Everything else is a Type 1 part, and it has a 12-round mag. Don't need 2 caustic revolvers. Not unless they have some drastic difference between the two. Like one is really accurate and the other shoots really fast. Then there might be a reason to keep 2.
You got got what you need. Now scrape.
Fast travel opened up yet? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. I have to buy a
Might
shield,
not have a med school degree.
whether I need one or
When
not.
you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
And figures the cheapest one available is a Teddy.
Thanks for just tell me if you need machine to sell some things you don't need and buy first aid kits to use on the field. I keep the medical equipment working, more or less.
What am I wearing? A panacea? Yeah.
Trust you. If you're going to ever find the vault, you'll need the aid of the people. Helping Dr. Zed with his nine-toes problem is a good move.
Well, it just so happens I am a champion of the people. Or at least I aspire to be.
Get those some bitches!
Seriously, what idiot thought it would be a good idea for rifles that fire only tri-bursts to have 12-round mags? That was really a dumbass maneuver. And I'll never stop complaining about it. Even though I know it's years after the fact, it should have never happened in the first place is my point. It doesn't make any sense. Now, if the bare minimum was 18, that would be a bit more tolerable. Still skimpy. It's one reason why most Borderlands 1 players don't even use combat rifles. Why are you moving around like a spaz? You're gonna die anyway.
Little one. Feel it.
On Playthru-2, I'll most likely spec into Rogue. As I go.
Satisfaction abounds.
Yawn. Good sights on that. Good sights on that. Oh, look at the terrible accuracy on that. Tediore revolvers with barrel 2 will always have the lowest accuracy of all revolvers.
Is there something you need?
TK Bob.
You know what you need to know.
First name Ted. I know I didn't pick the place clean like I did on Playthru 1, but there's less of a need to, since I have ammo regen. Crouching Tiger Hidden Combat Rifle. In this game, the term assault rifle describes a class of weapons made up of two subclasses or subcategories. Both machine guns and combat rifles are described as assault rifles, which is kind of dumb, because a machine gun is not an assault rifle. Not in the nomenclature of our world, therefore it should not be in the nomenclature of this world. But I have never actually seen the hold on just a moment. Jacob's coat gun. Sort of.
You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face. You're not a skag, are you? No? Now, lucky you. I only shoot skag. Mostly, anyways. All right, see you soon. You don't get it, Tediore. It doesn't matter. Just come on back whenever you want.
Gotta love his attitude. Never mind what I was saying before. No, wait, I'd like to complain about that some more. Okay, it's like this. Words mean things. Words have meanings. They have definitions. You can't just make things up willy-nilly, or you'll destroy the very purpose of language. The term combat rifle, like the term battle rifle, can have a broader definition. But the term assault rifle has a specific definition. And in our world, an assault rifle is a rifle of intermediate caliber that can fire either full auto or burst. All modern iterations, or most anyway, are select fire. If I wasn't doing Tediore Allegiance, that electric Malawan revolver would come in handy against Bonehead for breaking his shield. Does he actually intend to eat this stuff? It's got dirt and skag saliva all over it. Blech. Grody go nuts. I like how combat rifles in this game are side-fed.
You've done well. I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
Will do. Figures I'd screw that up. Revolvers are, of course, the mainstay of my arsenal on a Tediore Allegiance run as Mordy. Saw those red dots. But not too many Borderlands 1 players think to try the what I call designated marksman. Some do. It's just not very common. To get the full effect of designated marksman as Morty, you have to combine a quality ranger comm that has crit bonus, frick you. I use the only thing that works. Mash it. Combine Ranger class mod that has crit bonus with a combat rifle with the intense prefix. The best being an intense cobra. And of course, the most best are the ones made by Dahl or Hyperion. The most boring grenades ever.
Don't let the lads get the upper hand. Get a better gun today. Dahl makes guns for professional mercs. They're heavy, accurate, and effective. Assuming you're strong enough to hold one.
Not good enough. The shotgun really isn't impressing me either, but I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and... Planning ahead for level 40.
What do you need? I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy.
2/3
out here.
perfect. Best left side part, best middle part.
Come on, get down.
I think we're done here.
I'll go ahead and go to Underdome. I forget if we get a cutscene for Playthru-2.
Wanna shoot a lot of bullets really fast? Vladov has your needs covered.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Elance are the best armed mercs out there. You need some commands here.
Not good enough. Stash my level 40s. Retrieve this. Don't really need this. Not even to regen shotgun ammo because Tediore shotguns, maybe I'll find one that's good enough to justify using more. But it hasn't occurred yet. This is built from 2/3 perfect parts. Best left side part, best right side part. But I'm sticking with the Panacea, even though it's a green Panacea. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll do the switch back and forth thing. Do I really need to pack all of this stuff? Probably not. Yeah, I don't really need all of this. I think I can stash. This shotgun, which really is terrible. And Stomper. So now all I've got is revolvers, SMGs, and one combat rifle. Oh, should I go to T-Bone Junction, or should I just continue using what I've got? Oh, guess I should get as much use out of the stuff I've got as I can. Really? Not good enough.
You're not a skag, are you? No? Well, lucky you. I only shoot skag. Mostly, anyways. All right, see you soon. You don't get it, Tediore. It doesn't matter. Just come back.
I actually didn't pick up on that the first time I played this game. I'll get more use out of shotguns once I get one that's worth using. But doggone it. That one I've got, it's a 2-shooter. With barrel 3, it should be at least decent. It should be taking down skags per shot. Ordinary skags, anyway. I do want to increase my proficiency in combat rifles, since when you're doing Tediore Allegiance as Mordy, no sniper rifles. I might have mentioned that. But you probably already knew that.
Woo! I heard that blast all the way over here. Bam! Time to give Nine-Toes a piece of that. Woo! I'm updating your ecosystem with his location. Come and see me once you put his bits to the grinder.
Put his bits to the grinder. That's an uncommonly used phrase. At least I've never actually heard anyone say that.
Get your mans here.
Look at these Model 660s. I wonder what model this is. Yeah, it's a green. Who cares?
If you need healing, step right up.
All right. By observation of parts, we can determine that it must be the right side part that determines recharge rate. I might have mentioned that before in passing. Notice how these have the same middle and right side part. And this is the best left side part. So that must determine capacity. So perhaps the middle part determines the degree of the shield's effect. No, that can't be right, because these all have the same middle part. I'd like to know exactly what makes a Tediore shield a panacea, which I used to think was pronounced panacea,
Firepower.
but it's panacea. I hate this chintzy magnifying lens of a scope. It's Sight 1. If I ever did any other Allegiance run as Mordy, I would definitely go S&S. I think S&S shotguns are probably the most well-rounded. And the ultimate most overall best, that is, well-rounded shotgun would be the S&S Spiked Death. Which might even be better than an S&S Spiked Brute. Well, no. Depends on if you're playing solo, if you're playing Mordy versus someone else, or if you have a Ranger Mordy on your team. And the reason for that is because death shotguns are buffed by a Ranger comm if it has crit bonus, although it's unlisted, which is weird. The Ranger comm basically turns everyone on your team into a sharpshooter. I know I can't use it, but still, I like to at least take a look at it. I don't feel like dancing right now. I really want a master with a good body type and a good barrel. This one has a good barrel but a lame body type. Oh no! Really? Ugh.
That hurt.
You are about to face your first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up enough.
Ah, first aid kit.
Not good enough. It's a model 660, but it's a 4-line purple. How dare you interrupt me while I'm shopping?
Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty gun by your side.
Maybe I should have went with the Stomper. But I don't think Stompers can have the intense pre-hits. Dial combat rifles are just so much better. Yeah, I know. Tediore is the lame brand. I just don't think it needs to be that way. Tediore's not necessarily the lame brand. I mean, we've seen some of their stuff can be good. It just has to have good parts. That's how you make up for it. It just is so unreliable whether you get something with good parts or not. Because the vast majority of everything has bad parts. This combat rifle, for example, the only good part is the barrel. Everything else is a Type 1 part. Barrel is Type 4, which is the most powerful and is the third most accurate. .28. That's the lowest level of anything on Playthru-2. It's not uncommon for most players to start Playthru-2 as level 35 or 36. I like to be 37 because 37 is a tier for Torg, Vladov, Atlas, and Iridium. I think electricity will do more than exploding. How about I go like this? So now I have 2 elemental legendaries with ammo regen, a shotgun revolver, and just a good, well-rounded SMG. I love that laugh.
Wrong dog. Ah, yeah.
Probably don't need to do this, but... Are you wearing a doll shield? Went down like a wereskag. A fire revolver is the ultimate weapon to use against wereskags. And there's the one and only weapon in the core game that has 2 accessories. And there's the doll shield. The chintzy one. Pneumonia sucks. I think that's what it was. Or is. I didn't bother going to the doctor. Figured I'd save my money and just tough it out. Which is probably stupid. Wouldn't be the first stupid thing I did. These party flags. Party flags in a dystopian wasteland. Where does that motif come from? I know I've seen that in a movie. Possibly more than one movie. Does that come from Waterworld or does that come from Solar Babies? Solar Babies predates Waterworld by like a decade or so, doesn't it? I haven't seen that in forevs. I haven't seen either of those in forevs.
That was the first step on your journey. You must listen. Who I am is not important. The first thing you must know, the vault is real. People will mislead you. They will try to use you, and you cannot be swayed in your purpose. The vault is here, and you will find it. This world is full of dangers. Still yourself and go. I'll be watching.
Needs a real doctor when you get
Steel yourself, I swear. This is the first instance in which I've ever heard anyone, this game, the first instance in which I've ever heard anyone use that expression. Steel yourself. But apparently that is a real expression. Basically, it means stay determined. The SMG body type determines what kind of sights you get. Unlike a revolver or shotgun, the sights are determined by the barrel, the iron sights, that is. On an SMG, the sights are determined by the body type. And this is body 1, the most basic body, which is supplied with decent sights. I don't know what body type this is. I think it's, I want to say body type 4, which also has good sights. Nice fast ammo regen. I've been sick for like 2 weeks. 2 weeks! Total Recall reference. Spaz. I was house sitting / dog sitting for a week. I think my allergies must have weakened my immune system. I was sick and congested the whole time. And still sick a week later. But not congested. Frivolous tactical reload. Oh, if only this had a twisted barrel. I really want one of those. I love twisted barrels. I used to be... some players just don't care for the twisted barrel too much because it's too different, I guess. Look at that. That's a beaut, man. It's only a blue 31 model 250, but it's a 5-line with ammo regen. Five-line blue with ammo regen. Yeah, if I wasn't doing the Tediore Allegiance run, I'd get some use out of that for sure. All those windmills in the distance. Ammo is regen. I'll never understand why they couldn't give revolver barrel types 1 and 3 actual sights. There's no notch or groove on the rear sight. I know I've complained about that in the past, and I'll continue to complain about it because it's moronic. There's no reason for it to be like that. By the way, it's not uncommon to encounter tough skags, the bigger, tougher types of skags, early in the game on Playthru-2. So, you'll want a weapon that offers Delta off either very high damage or Delta Oscar Tango. I'll let that one find its way over to me. I only came over here for this. Now, will there be something worthwhile in here that I can actually use? These both look like Tediore. Better barrel, but that's it. Sticking with what I've got. And that Karate Skag, I guess, is going to miss out on the fun. Bernie Go Nuts Equalizer. Dig it. Some Borderlands 1 players don't like the Equalizer. They think it's trash. Well, you can at least use it to regen ammo for all your other revolvers if you're not using a class mod that has ammo regen. In fact, that's a legit technique. You use a Tediore Legendary of your choice to regen at least one ammo type. Then if you want to, you could base your entire arsenal around that weapon type. And then dedicate your class mod to some other entirely different purpose, like say health regen instead of ammo regen, because you've got ammo regen covered. But something that really irks me is when I hear people complain that they're always running out of ammo in this game. There's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for running out of ammo in this game, unless you're doing a very specific solo allegiance run.
The best defense is not a good offense, it's a good defense. Step right up.
This game gives you so many different methods of ammo regen. Character skills in some cases, class mods, Tediore legendaries. By the way, I would only ever do solo allegiance runs that offer
Fast reload speeds. Tediore makes an easy to use gun.
ammo regen. That's built entirely from chintzy Type 1 parts. So I'm not going to waste my money on it.
Teach those lads guys a thing or two about firepower.
Rubberized grenades are actually good in this game. But still nobody wants to use them. Ha! Thanks for giving away your position. Should have used this first. Really don't like that equip speed.
Smells like off-worlder. How you liking our planet anyways? I'll see you later, right? We'll see you. Later, okay?
In Borderlands 2, there's an echo recording where TK talks about how we didn't get his joke, which most of us didn't, because I guess we just weren't paying attention to that. We were paying attention to the task at hand or something.
Eat this, asshole!
I wouldn't mind getting an intense pounder if it's built from good parts, because that really would be most comparable to a sniper rifle. We could call it a designated marksman rifle. Did you see that? Something caused the ammo regen to stop for no reason.
Bullets really fast? Vladov has your needs covered.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Well, I'll be damned. You killed Nine Toes. You should give me a drink to celebrate sometime. Might want to check out the bounty board and see if anyone else has a job for you.
Level 34 is not a tier for Torg. So this is another example of one of those anomalous mission rewards.
You know what you need to know.
Level 37 is a tier for Torg. Level 34 is a tier for Doll.
Are you the one killing all the crap when people ask? To catch a ride near Firestone is more busted than my mama's girl parties. Real appreciate you taking a poke at that. The system, not my mom. That dog down the skag den, know what I'm saying?
Oh, by the way, in Game of the Year edition, they did not fix this. Notice, it's level 31. But it changes to 27 right here when you have it equipped. And the reason for that has something to do with your proficiencies. Because they were originally going to have something where your proficiency like actually makes weapons stronger or weaker according to the presence or absence of proficiency, or I don't know. Kind of hard to comprehend. But they scrapped that idea because it really is kind of unnecessary. Kind of like how micromanaging ammo in Stalker is unnecessary. Lost Alpha has that, but nobody likes it. That took way more than it should have. And so did that.
Smells like off-worlder. How you liking our planet anyways? I hate to send you away. Great company and all, but
Normally I do these missions before Bonehead, but I think the gear I've currently got should be okay for dealing with Bonehead, so what should I put on here? I think what I've got should work. I've got 2 shield breakers. Never mind that all this stuff is green. It's at least serviceable. Maybe not exceptional, but serviceable. Once I hit level 40, I'll be looking to replace all my 31s with 40s. Except for my equalizer and my savior. Since really all I need those for is ammo regen.
Hello! Did you know that by aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and shield strength? The higher level an enemy, the more dangerous
Yep. Now this is going to take a bit longer than I had anticipated. I might respec. Rogue is always the way I go on Playthru-2. Mixed with Sniper and Gunslinger. Not too challenging because I used cover. Now let's see what level the Bone Shredder is. Is it 31 or is it some oddball level? Yeah, it's an oddball level 33. Not that that's a huge deal. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of weird. Why not make it 31 or 40? Well, Bonehead was level 37, so... Well, you know what? Bonehead is level 10 on Playthru-1 and level 37 on Playthru-2. Levels 10 and 37 are both tiers for Torg, so why not make the Bone Shredder a Torg weapon and make it level 10 on Playthru-1 and level 37 on Playthru-2? Would that just make way too much sense, or what? Then you wouldn't have to jack around with these oddball levels that don't correspond with manufacturer tiers. Why even have manufacturer tiers if you're not going to be consistent with it? This Bone Shredder has good parts. Barrel 3, I think. Body 5. Stock 1, but that's not a big deal. And whatever kind of sight that is, I think it's a sight 3. But don't quote me on that.
Salt the wound!
Bone Shredder is great in Borderlands 2. This might end up being an extra long episode, as these first episodes tend to be. I try to get as much done as possible.
New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Atlas spares no expense in making guns that excel in every
Again, it's
area.
built entirely from Type 1 parts, and it's an elemental. Burst fire doesn't work well with elemental, unless it's
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check this out. Dance it.
the Hornet or
Oh, come on.
the what is it? Crom sidearm. Yeah, I'll go ahead and sell this malevolent. It's not malevolent enough.
Working really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need? Going after the vault? Yourself with the best.
I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
I don't commonly use Hunter. Oh, Skag Gully first. But before I do that, I'll probably hit level 40 in the next episode.
Only one gun shoot more lightning
Good
than
sights on
any
that.
leading competitor.
This is barrel 3 and everything else is a Type 1 part.
Don't know who to trust? You can always trust the gun at your side.
And that seems to be a recurring theme.
If you need healing, step right up. Who knows what you're gonna find in the vault? Make sure you're packing.
I'm not going to bother with these orange SDUs just yet. I'll probably be purchasing those later on in Playthru-2. See how this compares to the Bone Shredder. Well, that was a complete waste of money. I would never have anticipated that. Well, it's 7 levels difference in favor of this, and 1 label color difference in favor of this. But then there's the difference of parts also. They have the same barrel. This has the better body. This has the better stock. Body is more important, obviously. And this also has a better mag. I'll just go ahead and sell that. Now, should I re-equip the Stomper? Well, I've got the Bone Shredder now. Don't think I'll need the Stomper.
Jacob scans do one thing really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need?
Sell that. I've got all my elements accounted for. I've got revolvers that do everything. All elements plus a masher. And ammo regen. What was in here? I forget. Oh yeah, junk.
You need to be a better shot. You just need to shoot more bullets.
I have a brick that has a really good Tediore combat rifle. It's Cobra, I think. It has barrel 5 and either body 3 or body 5. Forget what kind of stock it has. It has a good sight too. I forget what kind of sight it has because I haven't played on that brick in a while. And it has an 18 round mag, so it's about as close to perfect as you can get. I also have a Roland that has a really good Tediore combat rifle with barrel 3, and all the other parts are good too, and an 18 round mag. So I know Tediore combat rifles can be really good if they have quality parts. Doll combat rifles can get away with having lower quality parts, and so can Hyperion. On Playthru-2, well, once you're about halfway through Playthru-2, I've noticed so the more common Hyperion guns start to lose their luster. Because of their relatively low damage. Which offsets their high accuracy. Burninating the countryside. Burninating all the skags. I could nickname this revolver Trogdor if it was built from good enough parts. But it has barrel 1, so I can't bring myself to give it such a cool nickname. Take a swig of my drink here. Getting really close to level 38. I should probably try harder, actually aim and hit what I'm aiming at, but ammo regen. Plus it's kind of confusing to aim without a groove or notch on your rear sight. I feel like I'm seeing things. I'm starting to see skags pop up in my view for a split second, but they're not really there. And it always seems to happen while I'm aiming down sights with a revolver. Oh, wow, look at that. It has the same body type, but somehow has higher fire rate. Not as good as what I've got, though. I'll let them come closer to me. That way, if they drop any confetti, I won't have to traverse all over BFE, if you're familiar with that expression. Junk. Should get some more use out of the bone trapper. Oh. 4 slashes and not 1 lethal strike, even though I have lethal strike maxed out. Because randomness. Randomness is by nature unreliable. You see that extreme rapid movement? like it's able to dodge bullets.
Another day.
That's irritating. It's also irritating how these skags can't just all come out at once. I don't mind there being a whole bunch of them, but it's like you tear through an entire wave, and then you come in here thinking you're going to get stuff done, and then a whole other wave of them comes out. It's just, yeah, it's not a big deal. A mild nuisance. Now, where should I put this skill point? Well, yeah, I think I decided to max this out before moving on to Rogue. If I wanted to use Trespass on a Tediore Allegiance run, meaning no sniper rifles, which skills? Well, this would work. Which skills would I max out that wouldn't be a waste? Because this, and this pertain specifically to sniper rifles, which means I'd have to put 5 skill points into Smirk, a skill that most players find useless. But what you gonna do? I think I would have to, if I wanted Trespass. Otherwise, I could just focus on using electric weapons for breaking shields, which has been working out well enough so far. Now, against a boss or mini-boss with a super tough shield like, say, Mr. Shank, that might be a different story. Well, 2 grenades. No reason not to use 2 grenades. I need the right opportunity to do so. Maybe right here. I still don't fully understand what it is that causes ammo regen to stop. aim better. Come on. Of course, I would stick myself on the scenery while surrounded by medium-sized scabs. Let them come in closer. They can fly right through the scenery. So it's like there's no reason to even take cover from them. So tired of barrel 1 on so many of my guns. Tired of low quality barrels. I'm tired of low quality bodies. I don't want to have to farm and grind for 5 hours just to get a full deck of gear that has serviceable parts. So then you might ask, well, why did you choose Tediore for an allegiance run? Because I know they can be better than most people think they are. I've experienced it on other characters. And this is the character who is most capable of getting the most use out of Tediore, despite the fact that they don't make sniper rifles. It's just a matter of finding guns with good parts. Explodey go nuts. So uneven. 1, 2, 3, 4. So irritating. Well,
I don't think he liked me.
I remember on my first Let's Play of Borderlands 1 as Morty, which was not an Allegiance run, I had a corrosive equalizer.
We'll just take a gander here.
Another junk shotgun. How are these skags back already? Use key, don't fail me now. Oh, it's so irritating. I remember years ago Spoonie talked about that. Only I forget what game he was talking about. I think it was, I want to say Fallout New Vegas. But he was talking about the concept in general. Ordinary mook type enemies spawning way too frequently. I don't need two equalizers of the same level. And if this was a masher equalizer, well, with these parts, barrel 2, body 3, and 3-shot cylinder, it would be a really good masher. Structurally superfluous scope, that's just insulting. A scope on a Tediore shotgun with barrel 2. Greens are still viable on Playthru 2, but once you hit Playthru 2.5, you'll probably want blue or better. You know what? I should get some more use out of this. See what kind of body type this has. That's a good one. You know why I switched? I know I said I was going to get some more use out of this, and then I switched right back to this. Well, acid scat, that's what it does. Barely anything to an elder scat. And look how effective fire is. Elder skags must... Well, they spit at you too, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's the thing. Any spitty skag, even if it's not called a corrosive skag, has resistance to corrodi gonads. Feral skag, test this on that. Four lethal strikes in a row. Whereas sometimes acid does nothing on that. Other times I can well, stuck on scenery, of course, at the worst possible moment. How are you able to lunge at me twice per second? That's just ridiculous. Doesn't even take any time for it to rechamber a second jump. Always backing myself into a corner. It's an elder. It means fire, not acid. Back to the unreliability with lethal strikes. Sometimes I get 4 in a row, other times I get 1 out of 5. If we were to compare Brick and Morty to combat rifles, Morty would be an intense cobra, whereas Brick would be a stomper. Not one lethal strike. So it's a good thing it just stood there and let me hack its face off. Incendiary rubberized to be awesome. I think of rubberized grenades as being indoor offensive grenades. Whereas something like, say, bouncing Bettys or Mervs or rain grenades are all defensive. Something worthwhile? Sure, as if.
Lady Luck, be kind.
That would be worthwhile. If I wasn't doing Tediore Allegiance. If I wasn't doing Tediore Allegiance, I'd have my two favorite grenade types. Pangolin Rubberized and Atlas Rain. Stuck on scenery again. And again, getting stuck on scenery multiple times every 10 seconds. And oh boy, does this game ever take advantage of it. What am I stuck on now? A death shotgun with barrel 3 because it's Hyperion. It's not the barrel type that defines it as a death. That would work with Ranger. Everything reloaded. I accidentally called Bloodwing back because he didn't seem to come out when I first told him to, so I pressed the button again, and that called him right back. See, I get confused when the game doesn't respond to my commands in what I regard to be a timely fashion. Like when I press the use key and nothing happens, messes with my head. Something worthwhile that I can actually use? Of course not.
What do we have here?
Is it a burst fire? It's no. I could actually get some use out of that. Right, what level was it? And it's a 37 even. Level appropriate. If I were to do a solo Torg allegiance, I would do that as Roland, most likely. I probably wouldn't do a solo Brick allegiance. But if I were to do Team Allegiance Brick, gotta be Torg. Too confusing trying to aim at close range with a scope. See how Relentless is taking more of an effect now? Just wait till it's maxed out.
Step right up. Teach those last guys a thing or two about firepower. Your grenades should do more than just explode. Customize your grenades with a new mod today.
Really good launcher. If you're playing as anyone other than Brick, elemental launchers actually can be pretty good. And if you're playing as Brick, well, he can get the most use out of launchers anyway. I don't like burst fire launchers. Never have.
If he took more than one shot,
It's a pointless concept. That's a really good shotgun right there. That would be good if it was a masher. And of course, everything else is junk. Alright, I got my level 40 grenades accounted for.
Step right up.
Oh.
Molly-1 guns shoot more lightning than the next leading competitor.
Oh, come on, get down.
Payload rifle. A pretty decent one, too. Good sights on that. If I was doing Vladoff Allegiance, I'd probably buy both of these. Same price. Mostly the same parts.
All the latest and greatest in high
I have a Vladoff Allegiance Roland.
here for your convenience.
But my old channel got nixed while I was in the middle of doing it. Which makes me wonder if maybe that's the reason my old channel got nixed, because I was making fun of communism
Look at you roll.
the whole way through it. Sneaking up on me like that. Jerkanoid. And what good did it do you? Melt like Emil from RoboCop. I'll get back to you.
Smells like off-worlder. How you liking our planet anyways?
Barrel 4, Sight 1, Stock 1. Now see, that this is a mission reward, and it's an appropriate level, because level 31 is a tier for S&S. TK's Wave, this one's another off-kilter one. Level 34 is a tier for Doll, but this is 36.
I hate to send you away. Great company and all, but
Aim.
Wow, you're not dead.
I think that's material 3.
Combines good damage, high fire rate, and recoil reduction into one lethal weapon.
Come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Ha! I stole your frag. And then I fragged you.
You like that?
Hey, don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride, trick out your ride.
Time for a nice, relaxing drive.
That right there is a beaut, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal at the dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her. And be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride with the scooter man.
Just keep throwing them out there. A few more over here. Now, should I try to do the thing? No. It's too tedious. I don't feel like it.
Oh, hell, did you just leap over piss wash goalie of one of my runners? Man, dude, tell me when you're gonna do that crap. That was awesome.
Buy a first aid kit and you won't regret it.
Ranger is also made by S&S, which occurs on the same level tiers as Tediore. Ha! Did you notice how the game couldn't tell whose health I was trying to look at? Zone sportsmanship style.
All right, why don't you come on back? I got something for you.
Day 119. I sat in the shower in tears for just under an hour. This is interesting, considering we haven't had water for days. I equate my ever-decreasing sanity with that of the population of my dig site. With the investigation of the symbols and glowing patterns at the site, we finally unearthed arguably certifiable proof of the existence of alien life having been here on Tediore. But
if they're indigenous, they're not alien.
As I only have 2 colleagues left. And I'm not too fond of the fat girl, Chimay. I've been told that scientific discovery requires sacrifice, but I never understood what they meant until now.
I might hit level 40 on this episode. We'll just have to see. Do I really want that? I'm really thinking I might respec into Rogue. I still want Deadly, Lethal Strike. I can skip Riotous Remedy because Out for Blood is better. I want Predator and Focus because those both pertain to the Ranger class mod. Hair Trigger. Yeah, I would prioritize that over Relentless.
You'll find a fella named Shep near the crossroads on the way to the mine. Sledge skinned his entire family and built a tent out of them. Tough luck. But that Shep is a good kid. I'd appreciate you helping him. I'm not much for compliments, but you did fine.
Now let's see what kind of... Well, level 31 is a tier for Ancient. But don't insult me by giving me a white label.
I keep the medical equipment working, more or less. I think we're done here.
The SNS philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals I win.
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are going to get it from him. Sledge is a bad man who has done terrible things to the people of Firestone. Do what you must.
Oh, you can count on it. Oh, look at that. I got a legendary. The Vladov Rebel. Not really all that rebellious. In fact... Nope. I was going to make fun of communism. I was going to say that it's the exact opposite of rebellion. Communism is the ultimate obedience. It's a philosophy based on absolute order. Oh, that's hate speech, isn't it? Running out of patience. No. Not a good enough body type. Alright, I came here to get this.
Patricia Tanis, Doll Scientific Advisor, Day 1 on planet Pandora. I have been assigned to this sector by my superiors to find evidence of abandoned alien technology, similar to that found by our competitor.
I like the
Atlas
mocking
Company
way
in
that
the
she
ruins
says
on Prometheus.
superiors.
Technology that many believe made them the superpower they are now. This kind of find seems astronomically improbable on a rock like this, but my benefactors believe in it enough to waste my considerable talents. I've only been here for 3 hours, and already believe this planet will be the death of me. Scientists do not chase myths and legends.
really like ancient shields. On my Vladoff Allegiance run is rolling. The first legendary I found was Vengeance, which only takes effect if you have it equipped when you start a game. But its effect is pretty interesting because it has an effect similar to Trespass, and it affects all the weapons you have equipped.
Day 43 on Pandora. At least I believe it to be the 43rd day I've been here. The moonlight cycles are difficult to get used to. The planet rotation day is over 90 hours long. The people that inhabit this salted dust ball are as ignorant as I've seen in this galaxy. When I attach scientific inquiry to something like the Vault, I'm greeted with silly nursery rhymes and slack-jawed soliloquy about a man who knew a man. They drift off into a stupor where I half imagine they're drunk or brain damaged and are unaware of my continued presence. If I believed in hell, I would contemplate how it compared to Pandora. Ironically, such a belief would align me with these Neanderthals.
SNS, SNS, SNS. The Rebel. It's basically a machine pistol that looks like a repeater. Or a full auto repeater. That's not good enough. In the nomenclature of this game, a repeater is defined as a machine pistol. Oops, that's not what I wanted. If it has body 5. What I wanted to do was this.
Get our feet out of the dust.
I should have come here a minute earlier. Now we'll never know what was in the shop a moment ago.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload.
There's nothing good in here now.
Tediore makes an easy-to-use gun. If you need aiming, step right up.
Oh, that's a really good gunslinger class mod right there. Also made by SNS. That's a really good sniper class mod right there. Also made by Hyperion. If I wasn't doing Tediore Allegiance, I'd probably buy both of these. I don't like prox mines. They're lame. They only ever seem to work on zombies. With any measure of consistency. I know I've mentioned this in past episodes, but it's worth reiterating. Mounted vehicular weapons are manufactured by Tediore. And that's why they have unlimited ammo. And of course I can't get one that I can actually use. That would be preposterous. More will come out. Throw me a bone here. Give me a new master that's built from good parts. Level 40. $1,000 rounds is enough. I don't have to wait for it to regen all my SMG ammo. Oh, I want to check the shop. Oh, so which of you was the tough one? I guess I can leave my car here and let it regen. See how this compares. Nope. Not good enough. Let's see if I can get a class mod. Maybe level 40. Nope. It was worth a shot. What do these things screech out of? They don't. It looks like they don't have a face. Oh man. Such video game logic.
Day 172. The fat girl, Shimei, was crushed under an alien ruin that collapsed today. She didn't die right away and begged me to put her out of her misery as she choked on various fluids and bile. I hesitated because she was the last one alive that wasn't me. As she was choking and coughing and dying, I tried to enjoy the interaction, which I imagined to be a conversation, as I knew it was the last I would have for a while. I finally got around to smothering her so that I could continue my research. I could tell that she regretted the decision. The Skags have been waiting for this meal for a while. They will not go hungry tonight.
It really is no wonder why she is the way she is.
Get your hands here.
I'd like to get a Tediore Survivor class mod eventually. with health regen. Will this chest be the usual rip-off? No. Surprising. I'll go ahead and kill these level 40 enemies for the XP. X-ray Papa. Oops. Don't know how many of them actually were level 40. I think it was just the one, but still.
A real doctor when you get my machines and their scary needles.
I want an intense cobra. I want more X-ray Papa. Which is why I'm not running over them. Finish him. Huh. That was just for fun. Finish him. That was close. I didn't know that idiot was going to jump in my face like that. I've heard that same sound effect in other games before, and TV shows and movies. pretty sure I've heard that sound effect used in P.O.'d. Remember P.O.'d? I've probably talked about that at some point in the past. The Heavy Gunner class mod is what would give you your ammo regen if you were doing the Torg Allegiance run as Roland. I think Torg Allegiance as Roland might actually be more fun than SNS. SNS Roland Allegiance would be the top choice for Team Allegiance. My top choice anyway. Relentless. The perfect weapon to use with it. Level 37. Now what kind of machine gun is he using? It'll probably be level 37. SNS. It had a good fire rate too, so it probably has body 3. Could also have body 5. I'm going to hazard an educated guess that it probably has body 3. And a fire rate of 7.6. And it's a blue label too. Barrel 3, body 3, stock 2. And it's exploding. Will it be times 2 exploding? Times 3 exploding. That right there is a masterpiece. And 7.6, just as I had predicted. The traveler has come. I've never cared too much for electric launchers. I'd rather break an enemy's shield using an electric revolver or some full auto electric, and then wail on them with acid or fire launcher or some such thing. But that's just me.
This is the 76th day. I was woken up, hoping I was having a reoccurring nightmare. We spent more than 36 hours earlier today relocating our campsite closer to our dig site, only to be ambushed by local wildlife that's hungry coming out of hibernation. Half of my staff was eaten alive, or killed by skags. I survived by hiding under a colleague of mine who was being devoured on top of me. His name was Carl. My emotions are deadened, and I grieve for none of them. In point of fact, the only emotion I felt was that of joy. I felt joy because his chair was always more comfortable than mine. I took his chair, and then I noticed the emissive glow on the rocks at the dig site.
Emissive glow of the rocks. Could that be contributing to your madness? And everyone else's? Let me check something for a moment. I'm back. I want a quality one. Still, I only want it for the health regen. But I do want one that's good quality. But I have been waiting a long time to get one. But I'm almost level 40. It's painful having to sell this. It might not be an ogre, but at this point in the game, in the core game, this would be especially great for brick. Like, you know what? Why did I bother doing that? I don't know. I should have left it where it was, so I could teleport right back to here. It's not like it's a really far drive. Should check the shops first.
Hyperion asks, what's crazy on that doesn't shoot for you?
All white label. Talk about an insult. Even the item of the day.
I have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
Check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
The arid Badlands goes way faster on Playthru-2 than it does on Playthru-1. Oh, you know what? No, I was mistaken. There was a good reason for me to leave that second vehicle there. Because now... I can do this. Level 28 actually is a tier for Vladov. Now I should check the shops. Should probably also check that red chest.
Spares no expense in making guns that excel in every area.
Surprising. Oh, it's a burst fire. 5-round burst.
When you get my machines and their scary needles.
How much time? 12 minutes. I'll do all these arena battles later. Since I have an acid weapon, I can actually take on Mo and Marley without having to level up. Another example of how everything goes faster on Playthru-2. On Playthru-1, they're always trying to get certain things you need, and you have to be a certain level before they become available. Level 13 acid weapons actually exist, but you can't get them until you're past Arid Badlands, when you actually need them. Otherwise, you have to wait till you're level 15 to get an acid weapon. Level 15 is a tier for Hyperion and Malawan. Level 16 is a tier for Doll and Penguin. I only want the goods. The heck? Just walk right past me. I'll be coming back for that eventually. $40. Not good enough.
Time to play!
What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do these. I want to be level 40 before I do this. I want to have a full deck of level 40 weapons and gear. That doesn't really have to be a full deck, per se. Where did I leave my... There it is. And I wanted to check that shop down in the fruit cellar before the shops changed over. Oof. Not primal enough. Good barrel on that. Not good enough. Already got that covered. Back in my Underdome bank. And I think I bought them. Of course, it turns out I didn't need to. The ones I have back in my Underdome stash. I will be hitting level 40 on this episode. On Playthru 1, revolvers become available at level 13.
Remember, Marcus means quality at a great price. You need healing? Step right up.
Good sights on that. And it has a decent enough barrel. Not as good as what I've got, but we can. All right, this is a 650. This is a 660. You can see the left side part is different. So we can see how all that stuff works. Now, I think I will go ahead. What do I have in Rogue? Oh, yeah. This counts as Rogue. We'll go ahead and purchase that. I want focus for sure because that works with Ranger. Now, which of these do I want? Well, I'll decide on that later. I know I want this. I know I want this. And this, because Predator works with Ranger. And I just need to decide between one of these two. This. Now, should I put 4 points into hair trigger? Bird of Prey is the last thing I need to max out the effectiveness of a Ranger comp. So, it's just a matter of choosing. Fast hands. Tediore guns are fast to reload anyway. I think I'll go aerial impact. Add an extra element of strategery. Five-line purple, what model is that? It's one of those that has a 2-digit model number.
Step right up. Best prices available on all weapons and gear.
I've got fire, I've got acid. I should be able to get through this. Move faster! Ugh, so tedious. Stuck on scenery. That seemed needlessly tedious. Of course, it's able to dodge my shots. I'm kind of missing this now. Why'd I bother detonating those barrels? Move faster, please. I'm gonna hit level 40 just because of how many annoying skags there are. This is one reason why progress is so slow on Playthru-1. Oftentimes people come here when they're underprepared. On Playthru-1. What good did that do you? Trying to dodge back and forth like that. I know. I should be using the combat rifle more if I want to build proficiency with that. For the sake of the build I'm trying to go for. The hell was that? Fire launcher? Yep. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now, what just took down my shield and 2/3 of my health? Was it the fire launcher? Because it didn't do that before. Before, it just took out my shield. Always going back to the revolver. Only type of gun that gets anything done. I really don't like having to switch between two different shields. Just because one's a panacea and the other is built from good parts. Ugh, this is so tiresome. The BL1 fire launcher. Not bad, not bad. I could totally kill Marley with that if this wasn't a Tediore Allegiance run. But didn't I also find a level 37 Torg fire launcher earlier? And that BL1's what, a 34? Yeah. Check those already and immediately forgot. Tired now. Tired of enemies dodging my shots. Wouldn't mind having a gun that kills low-level mooks per shot. Getting kind of tired of having to shoot every enemy multiple times. What you got? What kind of shotgun is that? An Atlas.
It's time for another pound of flesh.
Atlas Matador. I would actually use that. Atlas and Jacobs make the best Matadors. The majority of Matadors, not all Matadors, but the majority of them have Barrel 2. But I've also seen them with Barrel 1 and Barrel 4. Emil from RoboCop. The absolute best Matador, in my opinion, would be a Jacobs XX Matador with Barrel 4. You'd also want it to have good enough body type to give it a bare minimum fire rate of 0.8. Stuck on, what am I stuck on? Always getting stuck on Seer. And there we go. Rogue Gunslinger with focus. Higher.
Like that?
I'm seeing things again. Thought I saw a skag to my left. Five swipes before I got a lethal strike. Even though I have lethal strike maxed out. That doesn't sit right with me. Oh, Marley already. Means I don't get a chance to see what's in there. Stuck on scenery at the worst possible moment. Oh, and of course this would happen. Oh, they're distracted. Please die faster. Just don't get in my way in the first place. Don't get stuck on scenery. Please don't get stuck on scenery. Not in the mood for that shit. Under what circumstances would I ever be in the mood for that shit? Certainly not when I'm sick with pneumonia, or whatever the fuck this is. Ha.
Not bad. Not bad.
Another equalizer. Is it a masher? It looks like it might be. It is. What level? Of course it would be a 31 and not a 40, because a 40 is really what I need. And it's probably not as good as the mash. Well, no. That was a level 40 Mo, wasn't it? Why couldn't you give me a level 40 equalizer? By the way, the Equalizer from the 80s, that's the 80s show from the 80s, had a really good theme music to it. Acid is what I need here.
So angry.
71.4 accuracy. Built from the same parts. Typically a Tediore masher with barrel 2, a barrel type that works well on a masher, would have an accuracy rating of 69.8. But I think this masher has the somewhat better material type. So I think that's why it has 71.4. Accuracy. You know what I should have done? I should have held on to one of those level 40 Tediore grenade mods. And equipped it once I hit level 40. There's nothing over there except a few skags. I can do this all day. You're just gonna keep getting in my way. Always the mooks. Always with the getting in the way. See, they screwed up my opportunity to score a critical. Okay, this is getting tiresome and tedious. Why did that take 3 shots?
What, you like that?
Oh, wait. Whoa. Stuck on scenery. Worst possible moment. I need this. Now let's see if I can get back up after I inevitably go down. Oh, where the shit did you come from? Let me get out of here faster. Oh, come on, man. Of course, I'm still taking damage while switching shields, which is something I shouldn't have to do in the first place. Shouldn't have to switch shields. Green panacea. I mean, why couldn't I have a blue panacea with good parts by this point? I know, I expect too much, don't I? Intentionally aim off to the side because of the nature of a Tediore masher with barrel 2, or any masher with barrel 2 for that matter. Use key, don't fail me now. Good parts on that. Barrel 4, body 5, stock 2, sight 2. Come on. Getting really burned out now. Still don't understand why a level 40 equalizer can't drop from a level 40 mode. That was a level 40 mode, right? So why do I get an entire level tier that's 9 intervals, or an interval of 9, down 31 versus 40? The enemy is level 40, and what drops is a level 31 legendary, even though level 31 and level 40 are both tiers for Tediore. I don't understand the logic behind that. Why don't I get a masher equalizer by the... well, let me rephrase. What am I stuck on? Okay, never mind. All right. Pretty sure I could take on this place with what I've currently got, but
This needs a real doctor when you get my machines and their scary needles.
another 650. Holding on to this for now. I don't mind having 2 different equalizers. Good body type, but all the other parts suck, and it's elemental. And like I always say, elemental burst fire is pointless unless it's a Hornet or Crom's sidearm. I don't really need 2 mashers, but this one does have a better barrel. Nah. I'm level 40 anyway. Same parts as my masher equalizer. What are the chances of that? And I found them within like minutes of each other. Two equalizers.
Don't settle for anything less than the best.
Yeah, I think I'll go for it. While I'm here, why not? See that health I got back? These equip speeds. I would say that masher dough, but this masher isn't worthy of that. And the Anaconda masher certainly would be. It just shouldn't take that many shots. I called Bloodwing back when he's stuck on the scenery. Even Bloodwing gets stuck on the scenery. My favorite type of Tediore grenade in Borderlands 2 is the one that's like a slag Molotov. It's an ordinary Tediore grenade. You could call it a contact grenade with a fuse time of 0.0. It's like throwing a jar of slag at the enemy. It's especially fun to use at Zero. Or Krieg. Because the concept of it just seems to pair well with a melee build. I could give it to him through the gate, but I'll do it right instead. Really? So irritating. I probably need to go eat something. That's why I keep missing shots. How do I miss at that range with a masher? Well, in this game it's actually real easy to miss enemies when they're right up in your face. Because when you try to aim at them, you actually end up aiming through them. Why'd that take 3 shots?
Goddamn, Merc! Boom! So you want me to share, huh?
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Midges. Not even with a masher can I get one-shot kills. Consistently. Getting tired.
Like that? Anything like that?
Pardon my not talkies. Getting hungry. How'd I screw that? Finish him. If you didn't want to die, then why'd you make yourself an enemy combatant? Grody go nuts.
Satisfaction abounds.
A battle rifle. Well, it has a good body type. I don't know. It could be decent, I guess. Barrel 3, body 3, stock 1, sight 1. Still that 12-round mag. What have I got? 21 out of 45. All right, now what should I use? I should go for DPS. Boom. Oh, it's always the moves that screw you up. It's never the boss or the mini-boss itself. It's always the stupid little minions. See? Exactly as predicted. Oh, come on! You're... Oh, did you see that? Did you see that?
Nothing like a challenging
So tedious. Do you see what went wrong there? Well, nothing actually went wrong. It's just I was firing this into a mass of midges, and I still had to reload while I was down. Now that doesn't quite add up. I should have been able to take at least one of them out fast enough before having to reload. Don't you think? Grody.
You should be able to get into the mine now. There's nothing between you and Sledge, and we're one step closer to the vault. I believe in you.
Grody go nuts. now that I can heal myself with Bloodwing, which is more effective than Riotous Remedy. I don't necessarily need a panacea, but I have multiple methods available now, both active and passive means of health regen. I really need a level 40 shield. I forgot just how good the Bone Shredder can be on Playthru-2.
First aid kit. You won't regret it. Just can't carry enough bullets for your favorite gun. Sounds like you need a storage deck upgrade. Supplies limited.
Shops change over.
If you need healing, step right up.
Now I'm looking to replace all my level 31 stuff with level 40. And if you have all the DLC, or at least one DLC, you can do this. Otherwise, you'd have to traverse all the way back to Firestone on foot.
Hyperion asks, what good is a gun that doesn't shoot where you point? Get a gun that's as accurate as you are.
Not good enough.
The lads are the best armed mercs out there. You need get your mans here.
Best part left side, best part in the middle. Let's see how they compare, just out of curiosity. Now see, I would expect these to be evenly matched, because this has the best part on the left, this part has the best part in the middle, and they both have the same part on the right. But this one is distinctly better. What did I have this for? Oh, yeah. I remember. This was to pair up with my this, but I don't need it now.
Atlas spares no expense in making guns that excel in every area.
I'll take a Coroni revolver over a Coroni SMG under most circumstances. Of course, it doesn't hoit to have one of each, but that one wasn't really all that. It wasn't good enough to be worth keeping. Phoenix.
You don't need to be a better shot. You just need to shoot more bullets.
Once again, it's mostly cheap parts. Decent stock, but that doesn't make up for the rest of it being junk.
'em.
Don't need to spawn two.
For a nice, relaxing
The heck were you using?
First aid kit. You won't regret.
Look at the recharge rate on that. Well, now that's tempting, but I don't need all these different shields. I mean, that would certainly replace one of my 2 existing shields. But it's a level 31 anyway, so I should skip it. Hold out for level 40. Two equalizers. It's not common that I use 2 equalizers. Or have 2 equalizers equipped at the same time. I've had situations where barrel 5, but all the other parts are type 1, I think. And neither of these are violent enough. But they are level 40. Situations where... never mind. I forget what I was going to say.
Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty gun by your side.
Bad landing. Really.
What? Ain't like that?
Iron Atlas, and you too can see what it feels like to hold the power of the gods in your hands.
Barrel 3, body 5. That produces a pretty good revolver. If that had an element, I'd buy it. Battle Cobra. It's got to be an intense Cobra. Yeah, still keeping what I've got because I really want that crit bonus. Some of the other things, nothing interesting.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate him.
Mordy sword, Krieg buzz axe. Krieg's buzz axe has a more organic looking handle. But still, that makes me think of Mordy and Krieg. I guess I should have spawned a second vehicle so I could go right back to Firestone and activate those missions, but I'll be heading back to Firestone anyway. I'm only coming here to check the shops. Maybe to check that one red chest.
First aid kit. You won't regret it. Just can't carry enough bullets for you.
I think I'll save all of these for
Favorite gun?
next time.
Like you need a storage deck upgrade. Supplies limited.
So yeah, I will go ahead and
That hurt.
that's right, I forgot I should have been regenning ammo this whole time. So much more time consuming. Just because of how much more SMG ammo you can carry. Really? The hell are you using that hits so hard? Only a level 38 enemy. I was wondering when you'd get your ass over here. really... I can't believe this. So many shots. Pretty sad that fire equalizer with barrel 1 consistently does the job better than a masher equalizer. But if it had barrel 4 instead of barrel 2, might be a different story. Oh, come on. Just taking forever. Five shots to kill an ordinary mook with a masher. At close range. That's inexcusable. Might be me. Well, what's going on? What just happened right there? Firing shots, it's not even breaking his shield. It's so tiresome. Making me feel like everything is futile. Just die already, huh? I need to replace all my level 31 stuff with level 40. Especially my shield. See if I can do this right the first time. I really hope I manage to pull it off. Oh, sliding off rocks, that doesn't bode well. All right. And I made it. Will it be worth it? Nope. It's a level 40 shotgun that's not even as good as my level 31 masher equalizer. Despite the fact that it has barrel 5. It's the only good part it has. I really don't know which shotguns are worse, Tediore or Vladoff. Neither. They both consistently fail to impress me because of their lack of damage. There is another red chest. Let me check something first. I'm back. Yeah, I'll need to wrap it up here pretty soon. But I will check at least one more red chest here. Maybe two. Not expecting to actually find anything good. Certainly would not have expected to find anything that good in a white chest, but hey, I've found legendaries in white chests before. This red chest and then one more after this at least.
Here.
I need to remember to go to pick up those missions back in Firestone. And then I'll spend the rest of episode 2 doing the rest of the Arid Badlands.
Think again to you.
Now, there's a white chest I could check, but I'd have to get this Mulciber guy out of my face first. The hell am I stuck on? Didn't think it would be worthwhile, but I had to check it. Okay, that time I was stuck for a legit reason. But still, that does seem to happen a whole lot.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
Don't need 31s. I need 40s. Of course, I'm hanging on to my level 31s that serve a purpose, as at least as placeholders.
You lads are the best armed mercs out there. You need something better.
I can go back to Firestone. Pick up those missions before I forget.
If you find that your gun
A
just doesn't hold
Thanatos.
enough bullets, then SS has the solution.
BL1.
More bullets. an extended magazine. Don't know who to trust.
Not good
You can
enough.
always trust the guy first.
I mean, even if I wasn't doing Tediore Allegiance, I still wouldn't buy a level 40 Thanatos. Now that looks worthwhile. Level 40 green. Still, it's not bad. Best left side part. Good capacity, good recharge rate. So, yes. I can retire these.
Real doctor, when you got my machines in there scaring needles.
How much time is left?
Always had the upper hand.
1740. Back to Firestone.
Still haven't found the vault.
If you're on a budget, Tediore is always the way to go.
That looks fancier than the usual Tediore pistol. Still, I don't really need it.
Let the lads get the upper hand. Get a better gun today.
Let's see how it compares to my acid revolver.
Shep Sanders in the arid Badlands has another job for you.
What else do you need?
I had a feeling there was that Shep Sanders. I'll go ahead and pick up those missions too. I think there are at least 2 more. Then I'll get all this stuff done next episode. Just the one.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles?
Alright. Go ahead and put the vehicle right here.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Time for a nice, relaxing ride.
Then I'll go check the shops. I wonder if this episode will end up being longer than the first episode of Playthru-1 of my Tediore Allegiance run, which ended up being 4 hours and 47 minutes long.
In one shot, you weren't using your Jacobs. If you need healing, step right up. Going up against a better armed opponent, you need a better gun.
Five strikes it took before I got a lethal strike. And that time it was 1. The nature of randomness. That time I got 3 in a row. Lethal strikes. Move. Ugh. figures. Level 40. Is it? See, if you would let me know if that's a twisted barrel. Tediore double, and is that? Still not really as good as this bone shredder. So. I'm tempted to buy that just to see if it has a twisted barrel, but I think if it did, it might deal more damage than that. I've got money to burn. Let's see how it is. Let's see if it is. Twisted barrel, please. Yes. Thank you. That'll probably be on par with the bone shredder. No, I'm almost level 41. If I wanted to, I could go over to the arid hills and just kill skags till I hit level 41. No, I don't think I need to do that though. Wait, why am I driving this whole distance? It just defeated the whole point of me spawning that car right there. Not with it today. Oh well, at least I've got a twisted barrel SMG to play with. These things make great boss killer weapons. It has body 1 and stock 1, but it has a twisted barrel 3 and a healthy 55 round mag to make up for it. Definitely glad I bought this, and definitely glad I took the time to check. Alright, so I've got some stuff to do for next time. And I won't bother checking this place until next time. Or this place. Just Underdome. Next time I'll be visiting the other DLCs just to open up more opportunities to get more and better gear.
Now makes guns for professional mercs. They're heavy, accurate, and effective, assuming you're strong enough to hold one.
And I can go ahead and sell some of these. I'll keep the legendaries just because.
Tediore makes an easy-to-use gun.
And I'll keep both this and this. Well, no, I don't really need to now that I've got this. I need to be on the lookout for a level 40 Stomper or Intense Cobra.
Jacob's guns do one thing really well. Power. And honestly, what else
So I can go ahead and retire this and this. And I'll hold on to all my revolvers even though they're under leveled. So now all I've got is SMGs and revolvers. And only these are level 40 so far, and this. No, it's not 37, it's 40, because remember the thing that I always have to explain. It's messed up. I don't know why they did. I don't need to discuss that again. Oh, looking all right, actually. Maybe not spectacular, but all right. Till next time, catch you on the flip side, and see you next mission, slabs.